Why am I over there? Ah, blah. Hello, everyone. And anyone. Mainly Thunder, because you're the only one I see, and he's immediately decided to bap me for some reason. And all I have to say is that I have claws, and I will use them. Not actually. I wouldn't do that to you. So, Metroid Prime 4. As some of you might be aware, my internet completely died on me the last time I tried to stream this. I'm going to hope that doesn't happen this time. And if it does, then I know this game is cursed. Only 10 hours? Huh. Okay, then. 94% scans? I don't think I've ever had the scans that high playing one of these the first time. So, the only thing that was missed from what was actually last visible and this point, all I did was go into the area I was heading toward anyway when everything crashed. Used the save point and stopped. Nothing else happened besides that point. So, if you're worried about having missed something, you didn't. And now I have to deal with this area and not remembering how to play the game. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I'm amazed. How does this keep happening? Okay. Okay, well now it's fixed. The map was briefly locked being upside down. That's a glitch that's happened in all the previous Prime games for some reason. I guess it's here too. Now it's the right way around. Okay then.
Met parts are likely near the Federation debris. And I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
Thank you, Mackenzie. I didn't mean to talk to you. Probably both, actually, Thunder, honestly. No, that's not a new scan. It looked like it was for a second. It's just a package. We don't care about that. Some things up a little. Let's see. see. So allegedly, I'm somehow missing 12 items. I guess we'll find out. Open the tube. Okay, so, wait, I can't go back this way, can I? Why, no. It would appear I cannot. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go the long way. Hey, reverb. To level 2. It might make more sense to start from the top and work my way down, but... Hi, Kendall. That's the morph ball button. So there are items up there, right? Yes, there do appear to be. You know what?
Med parts are likely near the Federation debris.
Stop.
And I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together. Med parts are likely near the Federation debris. And I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
Hi, Thaedric. Bye, Thaedric. Now, wait, how is there an item up there? Perhaps jumping off the elevator was not the immediate solution to my problems. Hello, Thaedric. Robotnik yelling in the background, huh? Oh, there it is. How do I acquire you? Nope. We're good. That's why. Well, the grading is not inaccurate, per se. Exactly. How? Can I... Perhaps like this? Well, aren't you a little stupid? Apparently I can still break it, even though it's already broken. Oh, that ain't good. That was much easier to get than expected. Now, I really didn't want to see this area again, but here we are. And using all the wrong buttons. You know what's kind of sad? If I was playing this with a Wiimote, I don't think I'd be having half as many problems. Okay. Where am I going? Come on, I'm ready for you. Oh, there's more. Somewhere. I don't know where. Found him. Why, hello, trendy dragons. Oh. Yes, this is the new metro. This is obviously the new subway. They just haven't finished it in probably a few generations. And despite that, someone still littered useful things down here. Okay, I didn't cause that particular shot. Your internet came back. Good. Being disconnected is not fun. What do you mean you saw me? All I did was walk in the room. Oh no. That's what you meant. Could you not shoot randomly? Alright, come on. Come play with the bomb then. I'm realizing that was a bad idea in hindsight. At least I got the item before I fell down the hole by accident. Hi. I don't know why that was a charge shot. I was not holding down the button. It is in 2 days. And for those who have forgotten, I will be doing something special on the day of. Will you quit shooting on your own? Yes, I'm yelling at the controller. Oh, that was a mostly innocent creature. Emphasis on was. Yep. Bye. Again, what motivates this controller to do the things that it's doing? I rarely tap the button, sometimes don't even press the button, and it just decides I'm shooting now. There is indeed a Christmas stream, for it is also the day I started streaming. Yes, Zerain, I'm fully aware of that. What you appear to have missed is that I'm literally not even holding down the shoot button. I'm not even pressing the button at all. Yes. Yeah, I'm not pressing the other one either. It's just deciding to give me grief. That missile wasn't even here earlier. That means it had to have been stuck inside something else. Oh good, there is a way through. I was gonna be concerned. Have a good lark, Zerain. It's a pleasure to see you, as always. Now. That way. Well, honestly, I'm not sure yet. I need to give it a little more thought. It knows what it did. No. Bad. Bad demon. This is two. I'm gonna get mugged, aren't I? Oh, of course the controller's dying now. Why wouldn't it be? Well, fortunately, I have a wire right here that I can use. Doesn't seem to want to snap in, but that's okay. I do have it set to quality rather than performance, so perhaps that's why. But what this one spun? But why? Why does it do that? Why does it? Okay, I think I understand. Does this need to connect to... Where does that need to connect? I know. Does not need to connect to anything on this side. There must be a switch over there. Nailed it. I don't know how it would perform in docked mode specifically. I haven't tried it. That's just a light. No. That button. You must nuke the switch to turn it on. Oh, the Gravers didn't like that. They didn't like that one bit. Ah, not much I can do to avoid shooting missiles like that, can I? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, this isn't even the right way to keep going. I need to go back. It's chasing me. It's doing a really bad job of it. Open, open, open. You did mention this. I hope it goes well. I think it tried to Sparta kick me into the pit. I guess Sparta slap in this case. Wrong weapon. This is sparked. Oops, stab. Must deploy a tactical nuke in this tunnel. Sorry, innocent bugs, you're in the way. It just physically reduced them to dust in front of me. Well. Hi. That was a terrible idea. I don't know why I did that. Not. You have fun existing. I'm leaving. Oh! Hi, you're a normal enemy now. Okay, I can't shoot something. Bye. I'm not. Nope, 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 nope. How this is not collapsing the entire tunnel is beyond me. No, you don't. I would still love to know what motivated them to change the way that's displayed. Bonk. Yeah, I can always get back up there, I guess. Not good enough. Hello there, energy tank. Out of the way. I had to go so far out of my way to get this. I did not want to be down here. Okay. Can I have sideways movement, please? Thank you. Die. Now, there must be some way to move this from this side, yes? Oh, there's definitely no way to get back up there. I doubt that's gonna work, but we can try. Never mind, it worked perfectly. There was no indication I could blow that up. I believe it. You and several others, myself included. Although I've given up hope they're going to port it at this point. It's a much more... I don't want to say hollow version of the elevator theme from the other games, but I think I prefer the older ones. That is true, you have a point. It definitely took several people by surprise when that port came out.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to break the green energy crystals in the ultra inferior green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Could you be quiet, Mackenzie? It's just a shame with the 1000-Year Door remaster that they made the game like perform worse in some areas. I don't mean like in terms of FPS. I mean like the battle menu. They made it a lot slower. That and they rebalanced the game. Like, why? All you had to do was port the game and update the music and the visuals. You didn't have to change it mechanically.
There appears to be some Galfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Stop. It was stuck. Do you mind? Buzz off. You never played the GameCube version? That's extremely fair. It's a bit hard to come by these days. I can tell you as someone who played the GameCube version multiple times and even once on stream. Yeah, the remaster is actually hard. It's actually harder to play. It shouldn't be, but it is. How many of these clutches did I somehow completely ignore? Yes, they did. Again, because only... I don't know if it was by accident or not that they made the battle menu perform worse, so you'll end up misinputting things if you try to go too fast.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across view rows. Maybe we should check around the important structures as well.
But one of the main tactics that was available in the original, which involved power bounce, because power bounce combined with anything that raised your attack, like something that you could abuse, like charge, was busted. So their solution was to make power bounce unusable. You can still get it, and it will gaslight you into thinking that you're the problem because you can't use the attack correctly. In reality, they just changed the timing to make it nigh impossible to use. So the most overpowered method of playing the game, they basically removed it. Which I guess is fair. It was overpowered, to be fair. At the same time, you didn't have to use it. Had to come all this way just to get this. Yeah, so if you ever used Power Bounce in the remaster and wondered why it said you can jump until you miss the input and then you kept missing the input, it's not even your fault. Okay, Mackenzie, you're gonna talk about the fact that I found them all. Yeah, there's missiles in Paper Mario. Someone made a Metroid mod and put Samus in the game. I would absolutely play that. Like, balance be hanged, I want to see that. How do you know I've collected enough of them? I missed. trying to kill me again. Over here just minding my own business, and you guys have to show up and ruin it. Also, you guys hurt a lot. Let's head to Vault Forge, maybe? You're still chasing me. Hi? I wasn't looking for you. The N64 one's your favorite? That's fair.
Samus,
That's valid.
please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
Might be a bit hard to do. Something's trying to kill me.
This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all.
So he's a star.
Is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Oh, no. I have to find you aimlessly in the desert for the missiles and some of the items that I'm missing. I saw the warning, I just wanted to make sure.
Sharing this fire reminds me of my father and his stories of Solon.
Samus, I detected one of those scout bots in Soul Valley. It's near the entrance to Vault Forge. I'll update your map.
May Solon watch over you.
See, that wouldn't be a problem, except I had to do it blindly? Wait, hang on, Mackenzie? Mackenzie, you might have just done something useful for me. That isn't just because the plot demanded it. Well, I guess the plot did kind of demand it, but you know what I mean. Okay, that's a bad idea. We're going around the wall. Now, why did I never check over here? Up here. This wasn't even just, like, this really had its own designated spot and everything. It's a good thing I happened to be heading this way anyway. Okay, I had very many concerns. Hope it goes well. Thanks for being here. Dead. Okay, how bad is it? Are you kidding me? I missed something up there? Well, at least I can see where it is. That's a pit. Alright. Grab some more crystals. I am very curious what they're actually going to do when I deposit them, but we're not heading that way right now. Stop! I must return here, because I feel there's a scout bot here, and I probably missed some items in here. Got the items everywhere else, but I never properly verified this place. I don't even know where the bot is. This is going to be a nightmare. Hi! Man, how many purple discus attacks does it take to kill you? Okay, there's still some item markers I've placed. But that's just the ones I know about. No, that's a save. I don't need that right now. Hi! Thanks for the nuke. Oh. What do you mean it's on the line? I can't use it. What do you mean it's on the line? Like that? You better. Because I'm not letting you go till you're dead. I didn't fire, game. Nope, stop. Get in the get in the spinner. Thank you. Well, that was painless. Yeah, it's means I get a little more comfortable, I guess. Hi. Hey, controller, do you want to stop doing that? Thank you. Now, where the... Huh. How did I not see that when I was here before? How do I get to it anyway? What? Yeah, I was there. Why do you keep phantom shooting, controller? What do you have against me? Controller might be defective. Just a guess. Again, why? Freaking... Not the enemy. The enemy is irrelevant. The fact my controller keeps making me shoot when I'm not meaning to is the problem here. How did you attack me after I killed you? How did you do that? That means there's something in here, doesn't it? Yes, there is something up there. How do I get there? It's not like that. I have a feeling that wouldn't be the solution. This freaking... Do I need to go... You know what? Get it out of your system. We're reconnecting you. Now back to the problem at hand. Oh, I should have known, but I didn't see the icon to lock onto it. Yes, ride the container to the floor. That's not where you were. thought I could go through it. Bye. Oh. Why, hello there. Just the thing I wanted to see. I'm a bat. Hi, Ryan. Oh, no. Guess I'm up here now. Eh? No. Oh. Well. Eh. Why? Why would you do such a thing? What did I do to you? Hi, all. Oh dear, there's a ton of items. Well, this is what I was afraid of. Okay. It's also electrically sealed on this side. No wonder the shortcut wasn't working. If you can even call that a shortcut. That is actually terrifying. The momentum from this could genuinely catapult me into the void. Why are you hiding in a normal box? Get in. Get in the slot. Thank you. I won't take that long if I just run straight there. Might hurt a little though. Very sad how the Lamoran army is being used to try and kill me. Let me out. Let me out. This just takes longer than necessary. Let me out. Oh, it was back up there. That's a problem, isn't it? Oh, it's right there? And right off the other end. Come on. Now, I need to be all the way back up there. Okay, fine. Oh, hi. Bye. The equivalent of being flying tackled by a bowling ball. Why are they on this side now? Oh, hi. Don't recall asking for your help. Hi? You appear to be in my way. No. And by the way, no. That's not very forgiving on a time limit, is it? There, just boost our way out. Do I wish to go that way first? Honestly, yes. It is a tiny bit of a shame how this is kind of, in my opinion, like, either the best or second best area in this game. Just because of the aesthetic and everything here. Oh, really? Why can't I lock on you? Fine, if that's how you want to be. Hate to interrupt your work, but now for the other item. Oh, it's... Excuse me? Oh. Just mice. Also, it's one of these containers. Shame I found this now. I may have been hopeful before, because now I know there's nothing of value in it. That's even less valuable than the last one I opened. The sad part is I could have had this already. Now, what motivated you to move over there? Went through the hologram. Bye.
Thunder Moglin is reminding you to drink water, stretch, not sit like a shrimp, or to take a bathroom break. Also, you should get food if necessary.
Thanks, Thunder. How the heck do I get in there? Oh, I see. That makes sense now. Very quickly. Why is the cat always trying to steal the fade trick? Exploded. I got 3 items down there, huh? Oh, maybe I'll take a shortcut. That's a save point. That's not an elevator. That was close. Oh wait, no, there was... Man, I gotta go back over there, because there was an item hiding over there. Yes, there was. Do you guys mind being erased real quick? It didn't lock onto them. Amazing. Why am I pixelate? Why? Right. Hiding in a random box, are we? No wonder I missed it every other time. And didn't think about it this time. The movement is very fluid if you actually get it right. First, we must get up there. Am I a rack bat now? Would it be, or would it be a racat? How do I find this track? I'm not a rat. What do you mean? Ow, that was a bad idea. Huh? Oh. I understand this now. I know where to go. Oh, that's a power bomb. Oops. Well, I just put a bomb there. It's fine. Get out of the way. Ah! Oh, wait. It's safe to come down here. Get in. Get in the tunnel. Samus. Samus, get in the tunnel. Get in. Get out of the way. That thing really didn't look happy to see me anyway. And I wasn't happy to see it either. Might be half dead, but that's just par for the course. I keep trying to blow everything up behind me. It's a habit. An accidental habit, but it's still a habit. Bye. Now for the last item, which is back at the entrance, apparently. Somehow. It's just been sitting here out in the open this whole time. All I had to do was walk behind the crate and I would have found it. Okay, then. Just to quickly make sure there's not any more markers. Okay. I finally don't ever have to come back here again, I think. Now, get the guidance out here. That was almost a very bad jump. Wah. Also, hello, Shadow. There's no way it's that easy, right? Apparently it is. Something else I could have used earlier.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
Maybe you should stop talking. Ever think of that, Mackenzie? I have a feeling this is going to be hiding among rocks. It's around here somewhere. I can feel it somewhere. Huh? I did not want you to tell me that. Could you not? How was there an item there that I didn't get? Huh? How? Okay, I know I didn't get that one. Oh well, we can rectify that in a moment. I'm on top of the item, but there's nothing here. I have to come back here later then. Fine. Okay. Where is the guy right now then? You're not good at this whole attacking me thing, are you? It would seem I've somehow missed an item that's in here, according to the map. I had a feeling this might happen. It was behind the statue? Of course it was. Huh? They really didn't want you finding that, did they? Let me out of here. Oh, there's items in all of those shrines I didn't get. I guess that makes sense. It wouldn't make sense for there to not be items in them. And I know I didn't get items from most of them. I'm just glad the map shows me which one, or I would have had to visit all of them one by one and scour them up inside out until I found them. Die, die, and die. You piece of... That explains why I couldn't... That explains what this piece of wreckage was for and why I didn't see anything when I searched it the last time.
Shamus, nice to see you again. I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine, in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
But yes, we must not animate him actually handing me the thing, so it must be off screen.
Sometimes we must leave the things we know. If you hadn't chosen this path, where do you think you'd be?
That's a little deep.
Good hunting, Samus.
Okay, I don't know what it takes for him to move, so I guess I'll just head for the other shrines. Nope, that's not one of them. Okay, leaving. I halfway expected that to miss, actually. Alright. Oh, wrong button. There is... All I have to do to find this would be just a little bit worse at the game. Okay. Oh, hi. Bye. Did another one just spawn to try and chase me? Good luck with that. Why are there so many crystals? Did they think this would be fun? I mean, it is kind of fun running them over, but come on, there has to be a limit to this, guys. There isn't an item here. It's lying to me. How dare it? Really? I'm trying to look at something else and you show up? Really? Blow up. Be gone. What? Wait, Oh, there's a secret door. That explains it. They just put an energy tank there? Oh, that's the last one. I only realized because I saw the marker wasn't quite in the center. I think he just had a smashing time. I didn't even mean to do any of that, but it was deserved. Utterly deserved. Now where's this one hiding? In what way did I just have to be bad at the game to find this? All I had to do was just fail the puzzle in the first place and come down here. Huh. I found one of the scans that was missing. Probably shouldn't have underestimated those enemies. Ah, that was another one. Oh, I can just... I didn't think I could just yoink that from there. That helps. We're fine. We're still fine. It's only a little bit of pain. Do 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 do. You're an unfriendly engine. That's... how? I see. I didn't think that would work on the first shot. Okay. Congratulations, me. We're leaving. That enemy just crashed into a wall and died. I heard it. This bike must be very stable if it can turn like that and not immediately topple over. I think he's still over there. That's annoying. Okay. You act when you accidentally dodge the enemy. Now, I could just take the cannon, but I need to get the item that's over here first, so we're going this way. Going down from this direction looks like entering one of the dungeons in Skyward Sword. Oh, that's not good enough, huh? Yeah, that was just casually here. Or we could have taken it if the statue could have been moved. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything else in the area. Okay. Yeah. It's faster to go through 2 different loading transitions than it is for me to go all the way over there on foot. Shoot it. I mean, use it, not shoot it, but sure, shoot it instead of use it. It's very useful.
Ixenvir is dropping in with 12 people. Thanks for the raid and welcome into the stream, everyone. Stars are discounted temporarily as well.
What do you mean? Hi, Ixen. Thanks for the raid. Honestly, I thought you finished streaming a while ago. Oh, hey. Hi, everyone from Ixen's End. I'm Cork the Starseeker. I play a variety of things, including right now we're playing Metroid Prime 4.
You found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready. Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Oh, so I have to do it. Okay. Well, since the dialogue interrupted me, if you need to do any post-stream care like eating, drinking, sleeping, any myriad of the above, or anything else, please feel free. There was an item in this, huh? I should have known. I should have just blown it up because I could. Duckies. Why would you do that, Dixon?
Welcome back.
What does screaming have to do with it? I guess screaming from excitement.
Oh, you're leaving?
Right. Now, I have a ton of these crystals. Surely it's enough to accomplish something, right? Ducky. Yeah, just absorb that. Eh? I'm sorry, there was another suit. Firstly, this looks nothing like any of Samus's older suits, so how dare you call it Legacy? $35 missiles for a barrier? Well, game. Game. Game, you're giving me too many options here. What if I shoot myself with it? Nothing. Do I have any more that I didn't deposit? No. This looks very reminiscent of the light suit. Call it the leggy suit.
Look who it is.
You're not at all shocked that I've suddenly changed color. Okay. And now I've gotta freaking... I'm upset it took the whole game to get it upgraded to beam. Right. Mars. Hello. I'm realizing something. If you had been diligent enough about collecting those green crystals and known that it was important, you could have had this suit a long time ago. I don't know how early you could have gotten it, but it would have helped things considerably to have it earlier. I do collect everything I encounter for the most part. Well, Merry Christmas Eve's Eve to all of you too. At least if you celebrate it. And if you don't, then, surely it's the eve of something somewhere, right? Okay, so how bad is this on the radar? I guess more specifically, what does it look like on the radar? Or is it only on the radar? I don't know. Oh, it is only on the radar. Oh dear.
Have you gathered everything you need? And all we have to do is travel the Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Oh good, you're finally here. Well, go eat, Lars.
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base?
Kinda hard not to.
Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest.
Interpreting the silence as a no.
Eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose, alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
I'm sorry, you were just casually lugging around a nuke? Might let it cool down a little.
Take a moment. Feel the rhythm of the wind. It reminds me of my home. May Solon watch over you.
Honestly, he might be my favorite character in the game. My favorite other characters unique to this game. Okay. So this shows up on the map too, huh? Oh, blow it up. I guess you don't want to wait. Farewell. So it doesn't show up on the map at all, by the way. I don't... Mackenzie, I know where you are. I don't need to be reminded. Thank you. Yeah, I just have to aimlessly head toward the green dots on the radar in the top left corner. That's the only way I can tell where they are. Well, we're gonna be here a while, chat. Don't say that. It'll actually feel like it's taking that long. I wish this was Tatooine. Tatooine would have more going on than this. And I'd get to fight stormtroopers for fun. Well, I guess I wouldn't really be fighting, it'd be more like massacring. Into a Sarlacc pit. Look, I don't think the Sarlacc would like that very much, given Samus's tendency to blow things up from the inside out. I think I'm being gaslit by this radar sometimes. Excuse you, I'm being chased by something. And I don't see it on the radar, it's just trying to snipe me. Here, I was hopeful I had most of them. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Is that what these crystals are? It's weird that the whole cluster's trying to explode now, considering I'm pretty sure it wasn't really doing that reliably before, which makes me think it was supposed to be, and it just wasn't. Boop. Right. Boop. Right. Hi, Plague. Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Okay, instead of going after them systematically in lines, maybe I should just go after the ones I'm near, because apparently the radar won't properly highlight them until I'm close to them. Boop. Boop. Right. Boop. No. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, bye, Thaedric. Take care of yourself. See, look right there? That one didn't blow up somehow. What? Did you see how freaking minuscule that was? Yep. I was right. This is going to take an hour, if not 2, of me just wandering around in circles, running over the color green. It's a quick glance to see if I didn't run over one part of the cluster. Yeah, that thing just died by running into me. Come on, come chase me then. Doesn't work with no speed at all, apparently. Freaking nuisance. It's not dead. I can still hear it. Now it's dead. What do you mean? What do you mean I missed it? I missed it again. Boop. Right. Boop. Greenie. Boop. Greenie. Right. Oh, that's not working. Right, to say it's not working, it works. That's not its title. That will never be its title. How dare you? Sorry. Seems something wants to be wrong with my throat all of a sudden. I missed. I missed. There we go. Should have used the boost a little more sparingly, it seems. Sure take a while to recharge, don't they? I'm not abiding by this. This is unacceptable. It is an orca. Also, okay, besides the fact of how just completely brainless and tedious this task is, you want to know the other worst part about it? The whole time I'm driving, my controller is vibrating. If you've ever held a vibrating object very long, you know what kind of feeling that creates in your hands after a while. Da. What do you mean? Do. Of course one didn't explode. Why would you say this? Lars, why? Well, yes, I guess the vibration wouldn't be avoidable in that case, considering you'd be sitting on it. These crystals are making me get violent. And they're just crystals. Many thousand of them. I didn't mean to boost. It's fine. Okay, that time I halfway meant to boost. Fall into the void. Oh, that... Are you kidding? It's so small. Can I go? That counts. I wouldn't call it delight at all in the first place, actually. But then again, I've never actually used one, so I can't really say much. You are. You absolutely are, Halo. This is like playing golf, but with Samus's face and a bunch of rocks. And those things used to maybe be friendly. I wanted to forget that Fortnite was on the Switch. In fact, I just wanted to forget about Fortnite altogether. It does at least seem to be decently guiding me towards them, so there is at least that. It's just very misleading with the amount that is left. I just completely botched that. I came back with a vengeance. Well, if we ever wanted to see the entirety of the Soul Valley, we're going to, I suppose. Okay. I don't even know how much we've already covered. And that's the part that's concerning me. I have no idea how many are left. Not at all. It's not very clear how the distance entirely. Like, I can tell they're in that direction, but until I physically see it, I don't really know it's there. might be a crystal that way. I am aware. We're already going this way, so I'll come back around for it later. Is Gween squimshable? I never bothered finding out. Oh dear, there's 3 of them. That ain't good. At least running into them is just as useful as boosting into them. I don't know what kind of speedometer that's using, by the way, but it does not feel like we're moving 700 miles per hour, or even kilometers, as far as I know. What even is the item completion rate anymore? I haven't checked. Could you not do that? They're fragile enough that a light tap breaks several of them, but not that light. Didn't know that was some kind of standard or stereotype. I also have a plushie. I have a couple, but the main one, but the main one I have is a Snipey. It's a Pokemon. And we're driving, and we're driving, and we're driving, and we're driving, and we're driving. I didn't know that at all. green spotted, and somehow didn't hit them all. Duckies. Oh, hi, Fenrir. Ow. Why? All I did was say hi.
Fenrir_werewolf is reminding you to drink water, stretch, not sit like a shrimp, or to take a bathroom break. Also, you should get food if necessary.
Meh. Oh, that explains why you brought that up. I see. Fenrir, why are you attacking me? Oh, I got them all. Okay. Doing this in a spiral fashion, I think, is working out a lot better. I mean, at least you guys make this bearable. If I was doing this by myself on my own time, I would have completely switched off by now. Some of these crystals just want to be so rude and not cooperate with being run over properly. Do you run over rocks in that game to make progress? You know, you'd think the enemies would break up the monotony. No, they're actually making it a lot worse. You dig up dirt, which is basically the same thing, with your face. But that's not your face, is it, Ixon? Oh, it blew up. I don't think that's how that works, but we'll go with it. I missed. I missed again. Hey, look here. Die. Thank you. That one's the soulless husk already. I don't need to care about that one. Stop. It really looks like I'm more destroying the crystal than collecting it. Like, I'm doing way more, like, I'm losing way more of the crystal than I'm actually getting. Yes, I saw that one. I just purposely ignored it for a second. I'm being stared at by a Nova Beast. I don't know how to feel about this. I would be worried about my vocal cords, first of all. And having enough to fill that kind of time. But would I absolutely try? But it's not off the table. I don't know why they updated it to start saying that. There was nothing wrong with it only reflecting the time that actually was relevant. I don't know why they changed it, and I can't find a way to fix it. It is admittedly kind of funny, but it's gonna get annoying eventually. Annoying, like these tiny crystals that refuse to get run over. Don't have a boost. It did not recover. Yeah, I'll come back for that later. Maybe. We will see. I didn't even have time to use the other version. No way, Lars, that's not helpful. All right, come on, come play with the noob. That was effective. It's almost like lawn mowing, but with less grass. And with the occasional missile here and there. I'm seeing a lot less green on the map as we go on, so it's becoming a little bit reassuring. It at least means they're not infinite. Shard mowing. Dune mowing. Would you use a lawnmower on sand? If so, what purpose do you think it would serve? Dune destroying. I see you. You're not getting away that easily. Oh, guess I'm gonna have to break my pattern here a little bit because there's no... Gotta get up here somehow. Oh, a straggler. It's a cyst but made of crystal. Oh dear. Hey, look. If the radar's not lying to me, then these are the last of their kind. And I somehow still went around a sector of the desert. I don't know how, but somehow I have apparently done that. They should, at some point. You think the enemy enjoyed that wall? Hang on. Might just fill that in. It's gonna bug me if I don't. Alright, now we drive all the way back to the Fury Green again. Because what kind of open world game would dare to have fast travel in it? The sad part is, even the Metroid games that weren't open world had better fast travel than this. And they didn't have fast travel technically. Now, how long was I running over crystals for? Because it easily felt like it was an hour.
welcome back. Until next time, Samus.
How did he even get back in here so fast? He was still out there with the campfire last time I saw him. Hopefully that's all of them. I didn't mean to interact with it again, but okay. What do you mean? Shouldn't something have happened as a result of that?
Greetings, Samus.
There were crystals in the shrines. Oh no. Did I miss picking some up in the shrines somehow? Oh boy. Back to the desert we go then, because I have to find out. I should have checked when I was running around them, honestly, but I was hoping there'd be a green indicator on the icon. Turns out no. I have to physically go into them. Because it's a radar thing, so of course. I didn't think about that. I'm upset. I think there's only 6 locations I have to check. And the best part is, if there's nothing in them, I can just leave immediately. I just heard that thing die. Why did it even try to come after me when I was still in there? So, do I have to physically just go through the shrine and check, like, physically? Or... I didn't. I wanted to make sure that if it wasn't just lying to me. I didn't see anything. So let's go check another one.
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
I'm absolutely paranoid the radar is not going to tell me if they're nearby. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I don't want to go back up there. Please tell me I didn't miss it up there. Just gonna operate on the assumption the radar is not lying to me. Better not be. I'm going to be very upset. How's everyone out there doing? Because this somehow feels more brainless than running in a spiral through a desert, running over everything green. just materialized. How rude of them. Nothing there. Alright, there's not too many more places that have to be checked. Still not seeing anything. Well, that doesn't exactly make much sense. I'm not missing anything, according to the radar. I checked all the shrines, and there's not any there. Duckies! Hi, again, Fenrir. Fine. But just go continue the game then, and hope that I'm not missing any of them. Because I actually found nothing. Where the heck did you come from? Die. Da 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 da. But first, I'll save just to be sure.
Stay away, could you?
I have 250 missiles. Isn't the number usually 255?
Hey, that's too hot!
Mark 99 mech is ready for launch. Let us proceed.
All right, you've secured the memory fruit. We can leave for Chrono Tower as soon as you give the order, Samus. You ready?
No, actually, I'll wait for the ads to end. Let's just be stupid for the time being.
Temperature rising. Error burning. Please, no. Please, stop. Error. Keep and desist. Direct your fire. Time to stop. Keep and desist. Direct your fire.
Ugh, you're burning me! Ugh, it's really hot. Hey, watch it. Stop it.
You just have a much more lax response to being lit on fire.
Come on, stop. Stop. Quit it. This isn't funny. Hey! Watch it. Stop shooting me. Watch it. Quit it. This isn't funny. Hey! Stop. Stop shooting me. Hey! Watch it. Quit it. This isn't funny. Stop shooting me. Stop.
Stop.
Hit someone else.
Watch out. Ah, cold. You know. Fix your aim. Cut it out. Stand down. Cut it out. Stand down. Cut it out.
It's like they forget who they're talking to or something.
Thanks for the juice.
It's too sparky! You're shocking me!
Stop.
Ah, you shocked me.
Okay, that's like 100 ammo down the
We can
toilet.
leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready? Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time.
Hey, this is what I was afraid of, but at least it warned me directly.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the master teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
So Samus just takes off alone? There's a remix of Samus's theme playing right now.
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. Systems critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow! Oh no.
Hey, it shattered like glass. And so did the mech.
Force field destroyed.
Well done.
No, my baby. I'm so sorry.
She did good.
She did. She sure did.
Yeah, you can make a new one.
This is our moment. You coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
Look, the mech already got a Viking send-off. We're fine. Courtesy of premature detonation. Alright, there's no way this went unnoticed. So what horrors await in here? It's actually kind of like watching a movie cinematic right now. Oh dear, they're all here.
Wow, this place is so beautiful.
I was scanning that.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
It's like I can we maybe open the door? Oh, there you guys are.
Shadihra, Kirasha Asmasala, the Klinas, the Natharich, Casalis Agent, Jeanette, Dinet Lamor Teganich, Kie Scala, Sinel Janich, and Selectinath Gestanda,
Yeah, they could be alive.
H's, Shiola alone, Escani Chaneleth, Din and Kaisha, Kales Ashaka, Antakanin.
Hi, Cortex. Why are you booping me? It's kind of implying that you're not dead yet. Sort of.
You okay, Samus?
Give her a minute.
Just follow you very closely.
Follow the little flying robots.
Oh no, they gave you all dialogue for this, didn't
I
they?
am here to support my friends. Take us home, Samus.
Finally, we get to go home.
Yeah, the other hundreds of you in the base, they're lost.
Stay alert. Don't get too comfortable.
I believe this is a sacred place. I can feel it.
Hmm. I guess I need to release it. I didn't realize those things showed up as green dots.
Whoa, it's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
Yes. Let's go toward the thing that tried to kill us. That's really floral looking from down here. Can I talk to you on the elevator?
You nearly fulfilled your promise to the Lamorne. All you need is to carry the memory fruit away from Viros.
Look! Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, hey. Oh, and we're kind of going up. I forgot there were hundreds of those robots here, though. I'm a little concerned.
I am here to support my friends. Take us home, Samus.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
I actually vaguely remember revealing that when I was up here before. Oh, there's another one. And Mackenzie, what do you have to say about this?
According to your logs, is the teleporter above us?
Wait, yes, it must be. In which case, bye. What's happened to them? What do you mean?
How does she do that?
Can they? Oh, they can't see this, can they?
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
What happened to the Lamorne? They tried to bring life back to the desert, and in doing so, unleash an evolutionary awakened essentially a bunch of dormant genetics in their entire species that turned them all into genocidal lunatics. They drove themselves extinct. So there could be things in there, huh? What if I... Of course I can't look inside one of them. Yep, they just wanted... Yep, they just wanted to bring life back to something that had lost it, and in turn, lost theirs. And didn't even achieve what they set out to do.
Look at this place.
That's a lot of moving parts. Oh, that looks familiar. Where's Samus, actually? Oh, there you are. There must have been an elevator I didn't see. Silux, are you hiding in there? I don't see how else you would have gained access to anything in this place.
You've got the keys. Take us home.
If we can activate the teleporter, we can go back home.
So one went over there, one's over there, and that one is just weirdly not able to be seen through. And it's a big, wide open space, and all of you are here, and...
This must be the master teleporter.
Yes, we've been over this like 15 times. Chaos gems. We must awaken the rainbow.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
I was wondering when that was going to return. Those weren't Samus's memories. They were yours.
Samus! I've been waiting for this. Silence! Knuckle up!
So let me get this straight, Silux. You've been trying to kill the entire Federation and Samus just because you were jealous? Well, I don't know. Is he blaming Samus for what happened? At least I feel fairly confident you're the real one. Is he in an alien building? I guess he broke in and started just taking control of the place in the background. Not seen any sign of those metroids that he's apparently so proud of that could just possess things somehow. To be fair, I don't think he's operating on. I don't think he's firing on all cylinders anyway.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. He's vulnerable. Now's our chance.
Hit him with everything you got!
Oh no, the arm's transformed.
Keep it together! Heather, we got this!
Really hard to actually aim at this properly, by the way. Aye, that does way too much damage.
I count 4. We took him out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet!
This entire time, though, I'm really just more curious. What happened that drove me to this, Silux? That might only be one hit worth of health, but I'll still take it. Way too close. Way too close. And yoink. Okay, don't jump. That's a bad idea. You're Silux, you're just a jerk, aren't you? Oh, come on, dodging. Really? Really, dodge? Oh, good. He's a helicopter now. Ow.
I'm okay.
Come on, lock on. I can still see where the attacks are.
I'm up.
Hey, don't stand in the lightning. That's a bad idea. Would you quit being a liability, please? Why did you dodge forward? I didn't recall inputting forward. Get out of my way.
got multiple troopers down!
I'm well aware of this, guys. Ow! See what I get for trying to help you guys? Really not a fan of how much damage I've already taken in this process.
Had enough? Oh, I'm just getting started.
Why did you just stand there, Samus?
Where'd they go?
Why am I playing nice with you? That did not work in my favor at all. Okay. Not sure how you want me to dodge that, honestly.
Just you and me, Samus. Come on! Let's get this over with.
Just making sure you didn't change, buddy. That's all. Where did my vision just snap to? that so? Just give up. Okay, I somehow died. I mean, it's kind of obvious how I died. I would love to know what I was supposed to do about it. There's a checkpoint in the middle of the fight. That seems a little bit generous for these games. I say that even though I respawn with basically no health. No, not the missile. I don't need to use missiles on him. You know what's sad? You're being outdone by the weapon you basically introduced. Because lightning was your thing. Horrible dodge. Been the story of my life with this game. You have more abilities? To steal an energy tank? Excuse me? You have your own morph ball. Congratulations. No, not that. This. No, screw it, activate it, why not? I didn't mean to activate it, but hey, why not? Oh, I just wasted those. How did... I'm glad I can bully you by doing that. It's very amusing. have a lot of power on your side that you stole, don't you? Did you think I would let you do that again? Becky. You still wanted to save him?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert. Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
Samus! I knew you'd come back.
Never doubt you for a
You have some problems there, don't you, Armstrong?
Samus, does that mean Silex is good?
Well, you presume he's dead. You kind of only saw him fall into the void, and we know he can control space.
You did well, Samus. Glad you're back. Really glad.
I knew you could do it. Never doubted you.
You made it. I was worried, but you're here.
You have survived. Excellent work.
Doesn't seem that says anything different. Alright.
Maybe if I,
Just move. Just stand aside.
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you. Wait, is that Virus? Then that must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
You did it.
We're really going home.
You sounded so skeptical, and now all of a sudden you're certain. I told you. What did I say?
Silence! But.
That is true, it really is. I wonder what all the other locations were.
Protect the teleporter!
Samus, are you alright?
Yeah, more or less. Nice hit.
I got you.
Providing cover.
You could have launched us from much further away.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes.
That's a
Start
tall
the
order.
sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Handed him the missiles.
No!
Enough.
Why are you punching him? You have a gun. Unload it into his chin.
Hey, Samus.
I was trying to do something else.
Solon be with you.
Great. Now they're all stranded there. I think I was supposed to not initiate the... I think I was supposed to just ignore the A button then. Nova. Well, that's technically the ending. That's definitely not the ending. That's like a freaking Persona bad ending. Can I go back? That is a wonderful question. I'm not being given any option to skip this, so I guess we're stuck here for a second. The credits of the boss. I knew it. I didn't even mean to do what I did. Something that is definitely sad, though, is the fact that Silux, that Metroid, that we saw that Silux stole initially to do any of this, that came from Federation Force. Ducky. Right. He seems to have been a member of the Federation, but betrayed them. I'm not getting the full picture as to why. He came from Prime Hunters, which I need to replay. As much as it's the jankiest of the Prime games, I need to replay it and see what I can glean out of that. The issue is I presently can't. If they really did intend you to do that differently, I'm really gonna hope that they just let me quickly get back to that point. And I don't have to redo the entire boss. I mean, I will redo the entire boss if I have to, but I don't want to. By the way, that's a lot of different studios. I don't even recognize most of those, if any of them. But a few I've actually been looking at anyway. How much help did they need to make this game? You've been looking things up on this? Hey, there's the Nintendo ones. They made theirs bigger. The unemployment numbers went up 10%. What? I can definitely at least say, since there's nothing else to really do while the credits are happening, I can at least say this game. I don't think it's better than some of the previous entries, but it's definitely, it's not atrocious, and that was what I feared it was gonna be. It's a heck of a lot more difficult than the other Prime games. I can definitely I can definitely say that much. Well, at least I got 100% of the items. At least I know that part. This Final Fantasy looking area. I forgot you had that. Wait, why didn't that expel the suit from you? Oh, the suit's entirely contained within this gem now. Wait, it resets the scan completion data? The others didn't do that. You're actually not gonna let me go back there, are you? There's an autosave over here. Let's see where that puts us. At the start of the entire sequence. Gotcha. Oh, hi, Key.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
That means I gotta do the whole fight again.
You okay, Samus?
Right. Well, are you guys ready for this to take another half hour? Because the first phase of this fight sucks.
Whoa, it's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, got an elevator. Let's head up.
You should be able to start the elevator.
Up.
Ow!
Finally, we get to go home. Look! Isn't it gorgeous?
The master teleporter should be here. Let's keep looking.
You kidding me?
I can't skip this, by the way. This isn't a cutscene.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
But couldn't they have used a boost ball? Like a psychic boost ball track or something? It'd be a lot faster than this. Good night. Come on. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Nexus. There's a lot happening in this page, and it takes way too long. Lock on, thank you. No. He actually got so close he broke the lock on. I can definitely say, playing this game in no hit would be a very painful challenge. I mean, it's like as if it's not normal, but this one in particular. Yep, get out of the way. Because the more damage you take, the less you'll be in that form. She is too powerful. Where even is she? Yeah, she can wait a second. Alex, how did you not hit me? I was right in front of you. Oh, it actually got destroyed. Interesting. How did you hit me? Alright, where the heck are you? This is what I get for trying to save you. Oh, there you are. He actually just mitigated that. No. Stop. Lock on to the right thing. Or don't. That's fine. Trying to conserve a little bit of ammo for the other points in the fight. Did that actually connect? Oh, they're invincible right now. Are you sure about that? Hey, lock on. You want to lock on?
I'm up.
Come on. Aga doesn't like me. Beautiful shot. I'll take your arm. Man, they just don't want to go down, do they?
Had enough?
What? Fine, let's just do it now. I was right, that is how I stop you from doing that. Nope. That's not what you're doing. I just dodged that incompetently. I can quickly scan that just for the sake of that. Oh, come on. You're not Dark Samus. And you'll never be as good of a fight as she was. Run all you want. You won't evade me. Oh, shut up. The pattern recognition set in after a bit there.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert. Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
I can probably skip this scene, but I'm not going to, just in case.
I knew you'd come back.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Silex is good?
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind you.
Oh, I could have skipped it. We would have been fine. Anything around else up there? No, everything up there is gone. Okay. Despite having a defensive measure that consumes 35 missiles, I still barely used them.
Maybe if I, oh. Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you. Wait, is that Veros?
I guess in all honesty, it's a good thing this ended up happening because I would have had to do the fight again, even if I didn't accidentally trigger the teleport the first time. I would have had to do it again to find out what happens if you did. So we still would have been back here anyway.
You did it.
We're really going home. Psylocke! But...
He just has severe anger issues.
Samus! No!
Protect the teleporter!
Are you alright?
I got you!
Providing cover.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes! Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
You know, what exactly was your plan here anyway? Like, was your plan to dive into the teleporter before it went off? Like, he still would have been able to follow you, and you still would have been fighting him the whole time. What was your plan here?
Mac! No!
Enough.
Samus! Go!
Oh. That's an instant game over. So that ending actually is the ending. That's actually the ending. It puts you back here. It puts you here. What? And here I was, like, finding it odd there were checkpoints in the first place. You couldn't even be consistent with putting them in a place you would want them? it doesn't even put you back at the scene before the point that killed you? I'm speechless. And it's not a good thing. Oh, I didn't realize I physically could check that. How am I missing that many of those crystals? No, I'm serious. How? Well, that's nice. It tells you how long it's been since the last save you had. I don't care. Dang it, Nixon.
Ixenvir wants me to say he the water came directly from me 3.
100%, 100%, that's a lot of 100% garbage. What even counts as 100% of the logbook? Never mind the fact you could have actually missed some of the scans because the enemy's transformed. Like, you could be locked out of getting that, and it resets.
Nexustix wants me to say something.
Right. Oh, 100% scans and items to unlock. That's great. Scan the Silux amiibo and beat the game. What a generous condition you have. What are you saving? Nothing happened. Is that actually... Do we actually have a Do we actually have, like, the worst ending I've ever seen in a Metroid game? And I'm not just saying that because the Federation folks the folks that you spent half the game with die. That ending is just, it's not. It's not an ending. Meh. Also, beating this game on hard sounds even more of a growing experience than trying to play Prime 2 on hyper mode was. Or playing Dread on hard. If there is, it requires completing the scan log completely, which I have no idea what I even missed, and would require beating the game on hard, which I'm definitely not willing to do right now. That's just called hardcore mode, Key. Also, if you want to make that worse, Dread has a mode where you die in one hit. So not only do you have to completely restart the game, but you have to no-hit it too. Although someone's done it, I can guarantee it. You know how endings are considered the most important part of the game? You know what? Screw this, I'm looking it up. I need to know. And I can't imagine I'm the only one who looked for this. Uh-huh. That's actually how it ends. There's an extended cutscene that just has Samus not wearing her helmet for some part of the ending. And apparently if you fully beat the game, like, as in completely beat it, you unlock a special cutscene that actually gives context to Sylex's story. Something the game should have done without making it a completionist reward. No, by all accounts, that we saw the ending. I went back and just went to all that effort just to die. I suddenly feel a immense degree of disappointment I was expecting to feel in the first place. Like, and it had such a good run, too. This is not how you end that. But I guess the upside is it didn't end with a cliffhanger, so there may never be another one. Which, if this is how they're gonna handle it, good. By by that I mean specifically, there may never be another Prime game. I didn't want to be right. Nope. Samus is the only one who gets out of that. Now that we've seen the teleporter just explodes, we can say for certain that all of those guys and Psylocke are dead. That's the ending. And the tree that the Lamorne wanted you to bring somewhere else is planted, and that's it. That's the ending. It wants you to go above and beyond to get any elements of backstory to why this happened. Oh, it was an interdimensional explosion, so I guess that kind of makes sense it would kill people. Regardless of if they're in it or not. I'd also like to point out I couldn't move. Why did they bother giving you control just to basically punish you for not doing anything? Like, that's literally what a game would do if there was a choice. There is no choice. It lies to you just to kill you and make you redo half the fight again. And I pressed all the buttons. I found out the hard way. Again, I don't have an issue with with those other Federation folks being killed for it. That doesn't bother me. It's the fact that there's so much wrong with this one scene. And it's a shame. Like, there's a fun game here. There really is. The Lamorne story is interesting. The different weapons don't really compare to older previous weapons we've seen, but there's still something. I like that you can actually, like, throw the bombs around, even though there's never a need to do that. Not in a fight, anyway. But that... I don't know. I halfways feel robbed with that ending. And the fact that I know for a fact I basically got all of the green energy crystals, and I don't know what I missed with the scan log, so the game's just dangling that in front of me as an insult, too. Am I being too harsh with this? You can tell me. Well, yes, there is something missing. It's the backstory they made a 100% completion reward. It's not them dangling as an insult, they're genuinely missed things. I understand that. It doesn't change the fact one of those missed things is a completely atrocious element that didn't need to be in the game in the first place. I'm referring to the green crystals, by the way. No. Whoever wanted these in the game for that kind of purpose, no. Especially not when I literally got all of them, scoured the whole area, and the tracker for them said there weren't anymore. The game lied to me. Would the backstory make this ending any better? I don't know. I can't view it. Unless I specifically go to look it up. Which I just wanted to know if there was another ending, honestly. That's what I really looked for. Fenrir, we're not doing that. I know I missed some of the lore. I don't know where that was either entirely, but I know a couple parts of that were missed. I want to see it too, is the only thing here, really. Do I want to see it badly enough to basically wander around aimlessly trying to find it, especially this late? Yeah, Ixen, your brain and mine works very differently then, because I don't consider simply ignoring parts of the story as a valid way to close out the story. And I guess I can safely say this game didn't ignore anything. That ending just sucks. Again, it's not because it's technically a sad ending. Those are fine. It's even a bad ending doesn't have to be a bad ending, if that makes any sense. But there's nothing in this ending. It is a non-ending. There's nothing here. And yes, I do have something to compare it to. All the other Prime games had way more going on with their ending. That and it didn't make you complete the scan log just to get the actual ending. John Rambo becoming a gardener. I mean, as funny of a joke as that is, Ixen, with how long it took them to make this one, I think everyone here right now will be dead of old age before that comes out. Which includes the developers working on it, so it'll never come out in that case. that about Bayo 3. That game is more of a mistake than this. I can safely say that. Because the Metroid series has continuity that continued on past this that works a lot better than this. And didn't spell out the death of a series, basically, and everything it stood for. Like, ultimately, Prime 4 is just a sad drop in the ocean. It's a very different problem. It makes you fight them all. Oh no. I don't know. I see what you're trying to do, Ixen, and it's a valiant effort. Unfortunately, I mentally can't accept what you're trying to do. I won't be going much longer, but you did miss the ending. Which is actually the reason I am still going, because I don't know how to feel about this ending. I don't know if I hate it, or if I am okay with this just being a thing that exists. I had a feeling. Like I said, but I can repeat it. I heavily dislike the fact that they locked elements of the ending behind completing the scan log when previous Prime games did not do that. I hate that the Green Crystal Tracker is lying to me about there not being any more, when apparently there's several I didn't find somehow, somewhere. I despise how this game deletes the scan log if you were to New Game Plus a save file when the previous games didn't do that either. And I hate how the ending actual point where you on the teleporter gives you the false illusion that you can do something other than initiate the teleporter and abandon everyone there to die. I would hate it a lot less if that was all just a cutscene and you didn't have any say in it, because it gave me the illusion there was more than one way to end this game, and doing nothing just gets you killed. There is so much wrong and questionable with the way they chose to end this. And the effort they expect you to put in, which is more effort than the previous games did. A lot more effort, by the way. To give you something that should have been available in the game anyway. Unless you want to use an amiibo to unlock it. That's always a solution. I don't know. I part of me thinks I'm being too harsh on this. Another part of me thinks I'm not being harsh enough. And it's not even just about the ending. I'm kind of throwing parts of the whole game into this here. Into this little rant. So, I even refought the final boss just to see what would happen if I didn't initiate the teleporter. Kind of trounced them on the refight, honestly, but even then, I like the fact the game's actually difficult. I do. It terrifies me to have to beat it in hard mode, though. Genuinely. I think it's going to be as painful as Dread was in hard mode. There's a lot of good game here. I can absolutely give it that. The story is definitely, absolutely not part of the good. The Lamorne story is. I love that. Everything else? No. Absolutely not. It's unique enough for the other things that this series has done. The only thing I can reasonably compare it to would be the Luminoth, but that's also a very different situation from this too. I like what happened there. I like what happened here. Well, yes, but they put the research into figuring out the capabilities of that energy. And it just so happened that it irrevocably did damage to them, and they couldn't figure out a way to control or reverse it. Completely inept. I wouldn't go that far. It may not compare to previous species and their backstories, but it's easily the best part of the story in this game. Now that may not make it good, but when it's comparing it to everything else, that's may still not be saying much, but it's the only thing good in this entire writing, in this entire script. I don't think that the true depths of Silex's backstory is going to save this. I really don't. I think it would be interesting to see, but given how much they didn't handle everything else correctly, I don't have any faith they did that any justice either. But I can say it's done. Honestly, no. I really don't. Because if I were to come back to this game and try to get that, it would just be me aimlessly wandering around trying to figure out the like 3 parts of the scan log I missed somewhere somehow aimlessly, and trying to aimlessly find the rest of the green crystals that the game doesn't want to tell me where the game doesn't even want to imply I missed. Why, hello. Well, I guess if I don't have any choice on it, let's see. Eh. Queenie. Let me see. How do I want to go about this? I guess look away if you aren't interested in the quote-unquote actual ending thing-ish? I don't really know. Not really sure how to frame it, actually. Okay, that's gonna have to cover something for a second. Can I even... First of all, let's just do that real quick. Did I tell you to play? I don't think I did. Well, that's interesting. Looks like that's not actually gonna work how I intended to. Okay. Then how can I, in any extent... Maybe I guess I'll have to watch it myself. It doesn't want to cooperate being captured. I guess if I have no choice, I can. Let's see. Where is... Ads, get out of here. I don't need your interference right now. Whoop. That's too much. Let's... I seem to be behind the screen. Give me a second. Let's put that up here, I guess. Now, okay, I think we'll get now. Hang on, real quick. Okay, sound is there. I'm going to turn that off for a second. Turn that on, and ignore the other copyright. But that watermark can exist there. It's only the scene I want to see. This looks a lot like how the opening was, which actually makes me realize there weren't really any space pirates in the game besides like the intro bit.
Commander, what are you doing? I've commanded your troops to hold your position. I've confirmed the pirates' new weapon. If I can seize it. No. I've dispatched Samus's team. Await their arrival and join forces. Yes, sir. Orders. Sir, proceed as planned. Get me that weapon.
Why do you want their weapon so bad? Also, isn't that one of their main ships? I feel like with how that dispersed, that should have gone into that little tunnel you dove into as well. Also, when did the pirates have something like this? Samus, how'd you get out of your ship that quick? There is no way a charge shot was that powerful, but we'll go with it. He is the only survivor of that battalion. Hit the field tank. Could be mildly surprising, I guess. Maybe if it exploded. Oh, okay. We're gonna turn that off then. So, he hates the Federation because they told him not to do something stupid. He decided to do something stupid. Samus fixed it. He's the only one who survived his own stupid plan. This doesn't help the ending. It doesn't help his character either. That was 2.5 minutes of a cutscene that they expect you to completely beat this game to see. Also, yeah, Gamma, you summed it up rather well. He hates Samus and the Federation because he failed at disobeying his orders in the first place. The dialogue wasn't. All we could tell was something tragic happened to Psylocke, and that's it. Like, Ixon, I'm all for giving benefit of the doubt, but they expected you to 100% this game just to see that, and all it does is further unravel this story. At Ixon, this was absolutely nothing as a reward. It didn't help anything. Like, we already got that. In fact, if I would argue, we got worse. Like, Psylocke was already basically a hateable character just based on the 2 games he was in. But if that's what drove him to do what he ended up doing, then there's absolutely nothing to like about the guy at all. I think it'd be a bit hard to do that, Ion, considering he's likely dead. That and the joke, like I said, given how long it took him to make 4, 5, everyone will be dead of old age before 5 comes out. I don't want to think about that. I already had to think about that between Prime 4 and Bayo 3, and look how that turned out. Both of them are bad. I guess it's a cliffhanger, but, like, if you don't activate the teleporter, you get to see it explode, which kills Samus and presumably kills everyone else too. It's really impossible to tell. I guess all we can do is wait and see, but I'm not a fan of the idea of needing a sequel to fix what this game messed up. Half-Life 3. Portal 3. I'm not fine. Yeah, I mean, X and I understand everything. I understand what you're saying. I understand why you're saying it. But I'd rather not pretend there's something salvageable here. More than there is. Yeah, I mean, I'm perfectly okay having Slowix be completely hateable. Dark Samus was completely hateable and literally didn't have a personality, and yet ended up still being a more endearing and impactful villain. And had a better motivation. They did all of that with a character that didn't have any dialogue. So what's their excuse here? Could have just blown up the planet. For all we know, that's what happened. We don't know the extent of that thing exploding. Nice. Gamma. Come here, Thunder. I am just... I don't know. Who's even still around right now? Who's still alive? I had a feeling, again, Ion, I had a feeling you'd seen it already, because it took me a bit to get back to finishing this. I'm also a little bit upset by the fact that I committed that much effort to getting 100% item completion because the previous Prime games had taught me that that's how you get the real ending. And I did it for nothing. I guess some things in the gallery got unlocked by my doing that, but it didn't even prompt me to indicate there was. The other Prime 3 did that too. Like, how many steps backwards do you need to take from the previous games? Like, on a fundamental and mechanical level, guys. Prime 3 came out, what, 2007? You've had almost 2 decades. Oh, Psylocke has a boss? It's as difficult as the rest of the game. Albeit with a little bit of nonsense, like, I feel like Samus is slower in Prime 4 than she is in the other games, which doesn't equate very well to expecting the kind of speed and reaction time you would get out of the 2D Metroids. Like, Prime 4 is not all that removed from Dread in terms of the rate they expect you to react to things. It's not a bad thing, it doesn't conform well when you're expecting different gameplay. Yeah, me, QT. Thankfully nothing that bad was in this game. Well, almost. Psylocke did have an instant death attack if you didn't use the right method of blocking it. Which, to be fair, I did predict when I died the first time that I predicted how to actually block it and just didn't react in time. That's on me. I accept that. That being said, I don't think we needed Dark Souls in Metroid, because that's pretty much what that second phase kind of was similar to. But, hey, I won anyway. And no, I'm not saying it's Dark Souls just because it's aimlessly difficult. Dark Souls is more complicated than that. I don't either. The first phase sucked. It just dragged on way too long and didn't really do anything. The second and third phase was actually good. And deserved to get destroyed. I wouldn't give him the time of day, Ixon. A 1,000 too many cutscenes. I guess that's fair. But, okay. This is going a little bit too long. I'm gonna send you all over to Zyker. Okay? Okay. I'll ponder the rest of my thoughts on my own, I guess. Missed chunks? Excuse me? By the way, there's a Discord server if anyone's interested and isn't already there. There is no pressure, though. Try not to hate it too much. I mean, I've already described this ending as just a drop in the ocean. It's not series ruining like Bayo 3 was. I kind of feel that way as well, Kendall, but hey, we saw the missing context and it didn't help anything. It just makes Silex seem even more pathetic. Which is not how you want your all-intimidating enemy to be. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be, and I will see you next time. Next time might be more Luigi's Mansion. We'll figure that part out, maybe. It's definitely going to be a better game than this. I can assure you of that. Alright.